So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with 8. And there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. McCollum against Melton. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Philadelphia.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now, here is Murphy. Harden missing his last shot. Murphy, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Melton, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's McCollum. Takes it off the glass.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Harden kicks to Melton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Melton's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then C.J. getting slick.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And the basket by Murphy. He's got 6.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Jones against Harden. Harris outside. Launches it. Rebounded by McCollum. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson in the post. Embiid's there. Williamson finds McCollum. Pulls up. Again, the Pelicans score. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Embiid wide open. Off target with his 3. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. The pass to Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murphy's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Harden. No points in the game yet for him. And it's good for 2.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Basket counts.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The 76ers trail by 6. Harden kicks to Melton. Passes it to Embiid. Stolen by McCollum. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Make some noise, fans. The loudest fans gets the free T-shirt.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
For your Philadelphia 76ers, TNT.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. Ingram passes to Nance. And it's good. 2 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Tucker. Here's Niang. Buries it from three-point range.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. Now here's Harrell. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Got a piece of it. From past the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here's Alvarado. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. It's good. Alvarado's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Harrell. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Maxey. And Nance slams it in.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Pass to Niang. Lets it go with a three. Thibault kicks to Niang. Maxey looking it over. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Daniels from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Nance. Reed the pass to Harden. Back to Reed. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Driving the lane. Feeds it to Valanciunas. To the left wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers trail by 8.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Now, here's Melton. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 4. Embiid finds Harris. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The pass to Murphy. To the middle. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Reed a screen on Jones. Harden dishes to Reed. Misses from close range. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now McCollum. 8 points for him. He kicks it to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Assisted by
Dynamic
TJ
two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Harris inside the line. And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans up. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Sixers 24. The Pelicans 34.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans leading by 10. Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Harden. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Murphy inside. He's guarded by Melton.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Murphy.
Trey Murphy.
And so Murphy hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Harden against Jones. Harden kicks to Reed. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. Murphy passes to McCollum. He can't hit that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Melton with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Back to Melton. Pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
Here's McCollum. He's got 8. To the inside, Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Maxey. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, and P.J. Tucker in for the share.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Maxey kicks to Niang. Harrell trying to free himself up. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 13. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons, and the double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Maxey. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail by 13. Thibault, the pass to Tucker. Out to the wing. And slam dunk by Maxey.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Oh, Nance in position. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Niang, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. It's Ingram on the wing. Into the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Down by 15. Here's Niang. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Down low. And then slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Kicks it to Ingram. The three ball. And he's good on the three ball. Alvarado's got 5 now.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The pass to Niang. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 2. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Tucker dishes to Harrell. Back to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tucker a screen. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pelicans leading by 21. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid with it. To the middle. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And now the 76ers on the break. Harden right side. Passes it to Embiid. Murphy with the steal. Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 8th assist in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. They get it back. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Pass to Embiid. To end the run. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Harris with it. Now defended by Williamson. There's the pass to Melton. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Melton's shot is good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And yes, it's good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
It's Reed, high post. On the wing, Harris shoots the three. Valanciunas grabs the board. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Hayes. Williamson outside. Here's Murphy. Now here's Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Young with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. Pass to Griffin. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive by Atlanta.
Pelicans, foul.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Collins with a screen on McCollum. A nice shot by Young.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. From downtown, and that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. 4-3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Hayes. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Picked up by Okongwu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Murphy. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Young. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Capella, he's checked in for John Collins.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Picked by Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. Jones, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
And Young, here we go. Here's Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Williamson with it. Shoots over Okongwu. Williamson misses. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Murphy. McCollum on the wing. Hayes with a screen. Back to McCollum from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, a good close contest.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Hawks leading. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado, defended by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans trail. Here's Alvarado. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
The free throw drops from Murray.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bogdanovich. Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 on the clock. Collins passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Young. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 8.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ingram with a screen on Young. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
The kick out to Young. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Nance.
The defense they're doing.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young with it. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Young. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is good by Nance. It's all knotted up.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Pass to Okongwu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Ingram with a screen on Young. Here's Daniels, out to the right wing. Valanciunas, good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Murray passes to Capella. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hunter against McCollum. Pass to Hayes. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in New Orleans. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The Hawks, 26.
All right, fans, on your feet. Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Murray, and it's Griffin, and it's shooting guard. John Collins checked in for Kaminsky. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Murphy.
The line for your Pelicans, Trey Murphy.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Murray drives in, pulls it, uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Pass to Hayes. Right wing. Williamson outside. Here's Murphy, defended by Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murphy. He's got 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At the line for New Orleans.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray against McCollum. Murray passes to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. The Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Murray. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For 3, Collins. He drops it from range. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Williamson outside. Pass to Murphy. Picked by Williamson. Lets a 3 fly. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Williamson with a screen on Griffin. Going inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Atlanta calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Young, shoots over Valanciunas. Young with the bucket. Young's got 10 points.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Pass to Daniels. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Down low. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Outside Young. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's a Kongwu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And the shot goes.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. Outside Young. That shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now here's Ingram. He's got 11. Pass to Nance. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's Young from behind the arc. No good that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Alvarado. Gets a hand on it. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Off with the layup. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Griffin. Collins with it. McCollum covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Because he's played a lot of undersized 5, Collins has learned exactly how to get you in the air with that pump fake.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Collins.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
Murray against Jones. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray against McCollum. Inside. Here's Williamson. McCollum against Murray. Here's Williamson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Murray up top. McCollum defends. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Johnson.
DeAndre Hunter. Pelicans ball.
All right, everyone. Let's see boys for your Pelicans breakers.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Now into Atlanta for your Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Atlanta.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta is shooting it well at 59%.
Substitution on the court.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Murray passes to Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Pelicans trail. McCollum into the lane. Misses from close range. Tipped away. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And he nails the third. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shots blocked.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Williamson with a screen on Young. Williamson up top. Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young, the pass to Capella. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
McCollum against Young. McCollum into the lane. He's off on the layup. The Hawks trailing. The three. That shot is off. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Okongwu inside. Covered by Williamson. Outside Young. McCollum with a steal. Now Ingram. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram with a screen on Young. McCollum drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with it. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
your hands together and show some love. That's for sure. Let's get loud.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. They can win it. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Here's Young, following the score by New Orleans. Count it.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Young against McCollum. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. To take the lead. Hits the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
DeJounte Murray.
The Hawks leading. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 minutes remaining.
Collins right side.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
McCollum outside. Looking to end the run. Collins with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there's the drive. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it on. Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Young with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Collins, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here's Young. Off target at the rim. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
He's looking cool and in control. Trae Young not afraid of the high-stakes situation.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
To tie! Misses the shot.
Game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
A look at the Bulls' starting lineup. The wings set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Collins setting the pick for Young. And he lays it straight in.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Williams, a screen on Griffin. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. Hunter against Williams. Passes it to Capella. There's the dish to Young. Fires, high post. Jump shot is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Stolen by Collins. Levine against Griffin. And there's the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Levine, and Capella sends it back. Inside, it's tipped. Hunter with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. They need this. Trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Ball, another shot, and the layup is up and in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Vucevic is screen on Griffin. Back to Vucevic. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing. Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. It's a refreshing approach.
And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Green. He can't get that one to fall. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
And it's Murray with the jam.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside Green. Outside Dragic. From deep. And Green with the basket on the assist from Dragic. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
14. Man, your Hawks youth dance team. In the offense,
and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Dragic the pass to Jones. And Jones skims it in.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Doubled by Okongwu. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Murray outside, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Bulls, fast break. Dragic has got the ball. He kicks it to Drummond. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Here's Murray. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
He gets that one. Drummond's got 5.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Here's Murray. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Feeds it to Collins. He gets it in there. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jones with the screen on Murray. He lobs it up. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for Jones, and Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Atlanta leading by 6. To the paint, stolen by Ball. It's Williams, high post. Griffin on him. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Williams.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kaminsky. The basket good off the assist from Young. Kaminsky's got his first bucket in this one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porter out.
Pass to Vucevic. Latrey. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Griffin with it. Williams picks him up. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And Murray's subbed in for Young. Vucevic a screen on Murray. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And Levine puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's just a three-point Atlanta lead. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action. Thanks for the great interview, David.
41. The Bulls, 38.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. The guard set is White alongside Levine. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Young with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Williams dishes to Vucevic. Outside, White. Vucevic a screen on Young. White the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Count it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's the feed to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. To the inside. Second chance shot. Here's Vucevic. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Love watching Vucevic rebounding the rock. The effort he plays with brings his whole team up.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Murray with the jam.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
DeRozan against Murray. DeRozan dishes to Bradley. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
These can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dragic in for Kobe White. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Young against Caruso. Outside for Griffin. Kaminsky sets the pick for Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kicks it out to Jones. Here he goes. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Atlanta leading by 6. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Caruso. Here's Drummond. No good. Good work defensively by Capella. Dragic against Griffin. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. And And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 9. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Teams changing it up here. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Poked away. One-on-one here. Ball with a wide open. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Takes it inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Here's Caruso. Offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 7. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Hunter. Banked in off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Drummond with a screen on Young. The drive-by ball to the middle. Drummond back to ball. Down low. Lock at 6. Offensive rebound.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
That free throw, no good for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Murray subbed in for Young. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Atlanta leading by 9. To the inside, here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Here's Vucevic. Tries again. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Collins. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. DeRozan in the corner. There's a screen by Williams. And And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Griffin.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Okongwu with it. Vucevic on him. Here's Murray up on top. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
First free throw is good for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Johnson in for DeAndre Hunter.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Williams, a screen on Griffin. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Passes to Griffin. And that one hits back iron. Bulls trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Levine, that's good.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Johnson, the pass to Capella. It's stolen by Vucevic. There's Ball with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Murray against Ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Levine finds Ball. Inside. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Levine can't hit. So it's the Hawks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. In transition, here come the Bulls. DeRozan against Johnson. Beyond the arc. And DeMar DeRozan, good for 3.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Murray kicks to Griffin. Outside for Murray. Griffin inside, guarded by Levine.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Atlanta.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Danny Green. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Levine. Pass to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other. Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major impact.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Drummond with the bucket.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Levine for 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant against ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Drummond.
On D, Adams is so intimidating, using his size well to affect the shot.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago leading. To the middle. Ball no good. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Ja Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Ball. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Drummond against Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Drummond. On the break. Williams from long range. And Morant clears the board. Left side, Williams. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Levine.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Adams a screen to the paint. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Levine against Green. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Drummond's gotten his second bucket. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Dosunmu. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now Morant. Clark outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. The free throw drops for Clark.
Shooting for Memphis, Brandon Clark.
And Clark drops them both. For 3, Dragic. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Ja Morant, he's feeling.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Goran Dragic is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Outside, Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dragic passes to Vucevic. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Vucevic has gotten his first points in this one.
Beautiful vision to find the open man. Goran leading by example.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. From deep, Bane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bane, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The 3 from Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Vucevic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Here's Bane. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Dragic right side. Here's Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dragic. Bucket off the crossover. Dragic has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, Goran Dragic has a tight handle. Really allows him to get anywhere on the court he needs to be.
Pass to Jones. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, But the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The shot's good. There's a minute 54 left in the half. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Dragic. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. They set the screen. Brooks, the pass to Bane. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
LaVine passes to Jones. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Jones against Ball. Pass to Bane. Here's Aldama. Jones with some nice D. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jackson on the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Back to Brooks. Tries to snap the cold streak, and it's in there. Jackson's got his second basket.
In terms of raw tools, Jaren could become one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. We'll see how it plays out.
And again, no good by Chicago. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Now here's Brooks. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to LaVine. Right side, Green. Knocked away. Jones finds Green. Back to Jones. Outside for Green. They get it back. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots.
33. Get ready. Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Steven Adams. Danny Green is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Morant, no good. Chicago trailing here. To the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Ball. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Drummond to screen on Morant. Ball passes to Drummond. Oh, stolen by Morant.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Williams against Levine. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Levine's got 8 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Memphis leading. Outside, Green. He shoots it. They grab their own miss. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Adams no good on that one.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Dosunmu's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And Green is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Jones up top. Clark grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Bain against Levine. Pass to Jackson. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 6.
Boy, this is what we talk about with Jaren. The ability to score on all 3 levels.
Outside Levine. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Levine for 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Jones. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. That one no good. Jones with some nice D. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Dragic is checked in for Dosunmu. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brooks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution, Zaire Williams.
Here's Dragic. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dragic against Bain. Outside Jones. From deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vucevic finds Jones. 1 second left.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a play. Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose to dunk with that high higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The Bulls 6. Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. DeRozan against Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
DeRozan for 3. He buries it from 3.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Williams. DeRozan passes to Williams. And it's DeRozan missing. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso. Here's Morant. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Levine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now Brooks. He's covered by Levine. Jackson, the screen. Brooks finds Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Just 2 to shoot. And another miss by Memphis. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Moran against ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. The ball's knocked loose. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Playing hard. Vuce stepping up and getting it done.
Moran against ball. Jackson with a screen on ball. Moran, the pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Bulls. Back to Levine. Williams on the wing. Outside Levine. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Moran. There's the drive. Moran with the slam!
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Memphis leading. Outside Moran. Knocks down the long J. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Checking into the game.
So it's Chicago now. Drummond to screen on Brooks. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach Levine wants the ball in key situations.
Driving in. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach Levine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Morant with it. He's picked up by Levine. Morant against Levine. And then Morant with the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Here's Levine for 3. Clark grabs the board. Brooks from outside. And it's Chicago with the board. The deep 3 from Levine. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And
And so off the tip, it's Memphis. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now, here's Clark. Clark sets a screen for Green. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Clark finds Adams. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks so much, David.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Morant passes to Clark. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here are the 76ers now. Grizzlies making the shot.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans. Are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Harden against Green. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Clark with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Harden. With the drive, and the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Clark. Here's Tucker. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Deflects the pass. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Green deciding where to go with it. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Harris finds Harden. Back to Harris. Harden outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Montrezl Harrell. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Maxey. Then it's Reed, and it's House in at the small forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Maxey. The Grizzlies making the shot. To the paint. Harrell kicks to Thibault. Here's Maxey. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration. And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George Niang comes in for Daniel House. In the corner, it's Bain. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Maxey looking it over. Harrell, a screen on Morant. Unloads, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Morant. 14 points for him. Brooks outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Brooks. Outside Jackson. He takes it in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Right wing, here's Tucker. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. Tobias Harris comes in for George Niang. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Payne for 3. They get it again. Here's Aldama. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Jackson passes to Bane. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. Jones kicks to Bane. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George Niang, he's checked in for Reed. And Bane drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here's Milton. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off, and it's Memphis the other way. Bane looking around. Brooks with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Harris a screen on Jones. Harris outside. Takes the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the dunk by Jackson.
You gotta love his hustle. Leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For 3, Harris buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got 6.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Out to Brooks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Philadelphia has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Now here's Milton. And the pass to Niang. Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Right side Jones. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo. Thanks, David. And we'll be back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Then it's Morant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Brooks setting the pick for Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Adams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Thibault. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Tucker a screen from deep Harden. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bain with it. He's against Tucker. Aldama.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Harris, no good. Memphis leading. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Bain. And the 76ers also making a change. Harrell's checked in.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Back to Morant. Second chance shot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Morant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Green against Harris. Driving in and slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Adams outside. Brooks against Harris. Brooks misses. The 76ers trail by 3. Hit by Harrell. This one for 3. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Morant in the corner. Back to Green. Here's Aldama, guarded by Harden. Green, the pass to Adams. Over Thibault. Misses off the right iron. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell shoots it in.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Passes it to Morant. 1:41 left in the third. That's tipped. Here's Aldama. And he makes good on the layup. Aldama's got 7 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jones comes in for Morant.
Brendan Jones.
Thibault with the ball. Working on Jones. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Green with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Brooks. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones looking for an opening. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And the basket by Harden.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Jones dishes to Adams, and that one drops for him.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bain in for Danny Green. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Reed, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Clark kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Melton. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K's.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Joel Embiid out there with Reed. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Philadelphia shooting at 48% from the floor, looking good. Milton the pass to Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
And that one's good. Thybulle.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Bain. The offensive rebound. Back to Jones. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. 7 points for Tyus Jones.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Thybulle for 3. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Reed. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Morant drives in. Good D by Embiid.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Harris kicks to Milton. To Embiid. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. James Harden, he's checked in for Shake Milton. Morant with it, now defended by Embiid. And finished off by Morant.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Jackson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the 76ers with some changes. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Matisse Thybulle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Pardon the pass to Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Stolen by Tucker. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. The pass to Tucker. Trying to get something going. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
There you go. P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
It's Brooks on the wing. A 3 bangs home the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Picked off in midair. Here's Embiid. Count it, good.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Harden against Morant. 6 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
And here's Harris from the arc. That shot missing. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Niang in at the small forward position. Now here's Melton. Inside, here's Tucker. Melton outside. 3 on the clock. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brett, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Offensive rebound. Out to McCollum. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Pass to Niang. From downtown. Offensive board. And here's Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with a healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Embiid a screen on Jones. Harden with it. Hayes picks him up. Harden, good.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Pass to Murphy. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden against Jones. To the wing, right side. Tucker, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williamson up top. Back to McCollum. And stolen by Melton. Niang a screen. Melton passes to Tucker. Here's Niang. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hayes. The 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Niang, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's McCollum. Now Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden against Jones. screen by Embiid. Melton attacking. Shot to stop the run. Here's Tucker. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
3 points.
Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Melton against McCollum. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Here's the 3.
Zion showing great quickness with not only his feet, but his hands as well.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Montrezl Harrell, Matisse Thybulle out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points in production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
And he drives in.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
And he's going for the oop here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Harris a screen. They need this. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Alvarado. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Valanciunas finds Nance. Back to Valanciunas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Harris. From deep 3-point range, here's Thybulle. Off the mark there with a 3.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by New Orleans.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Here's New Orleans. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Takes a 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Back to Thibault. Harris outside. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For three, here's Harris. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
That's what Harrell does. He's in there mixing it up, and he goes right back up for a shot.
Outside Ingram. 43 seconds left in the second period. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Drops in the three. Thibault's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Harris. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Alvarado. Outside for Ingram. For three. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 16 points.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-out.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Harden misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McCollum on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Personal foul. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Brad.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Embiid, a screen on Williamson. Three-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Hayes inside, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Williamson.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
6 to shoot. McCollum. Get a nice finish on the layup. McCollum's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Melton against McCollum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Harden. Pass to Melton. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Well, a big part of running in the fast break is to do it with purpose. And Zion had a purpose to score. He got the ball and finished.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Here's Harden, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Maxey. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Thibault with a steal. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thibault's got 6 points.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Alvarado. Here's Valanciunas. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harrell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris with it. Nance covering. Ingram against Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And they get it back. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Here's Valanciunas. And at last, they get one to fall. 5 points in the game.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Here's Milton. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Milton. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Clock at 4. Thibault with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Milton for 3. Sinks the tray.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Harris on the wing from outside the arc. The shot no good. It's good if it goes. He can't get it to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Niang in at the 3. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. McCollum, pass to Hayes. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. There's the 3. McCollum's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Niang. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Harden misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
For 3, McCollum. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Tucker. Pass to Niang. Three-pointer. And another miss by Philadelphia. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Melton. Williams grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Some room here for Jones. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. For Philadelphia, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. The Sixers again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Another shot. Jones, his shot is good.
You have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Harden with the slam.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brandon Ingram.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for Melton. McCollum against Harden. Down low. Back to Hayes. Embiid with a steal. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. And he converts the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. Now here's McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there had been so much talk about Zion going out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
So here's Murphy, following the basket by Trae Young. Hayes going inside. Okongwu grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murphy passes to Jones. Driving inside. And then Jones with the jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Young against McCollum. Young outside. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game. I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the basket by McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Hayes. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Alvarado. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Collins with it. He's picked up by Nance. Johnson dishes to Murray. That one goes. He's counting.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Here's Alvarado. Out to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Griffin. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Now here's Kaminsky. Back to Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
The assist goes to Daniels.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. DeJounte Murray is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 7. Over in the corner, Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. Another shot. Hunter with some nice defense.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. That shot wide open. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Now, here is Murphy. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Collins with some nice D. It's stolen by Jones. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Jones against Murray. Bogdanovich wide open. That 3 off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Hawks.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. And Valanciunas kicks to Nance. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Nance, and Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Here's Young, and again. It's Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. A floater. Pelicans pull it in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Ingram. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got 15 points.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
The Hawks leading by 11. There's the drive, and that one drops. He's got 17.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. It's stolen by Capella. And finished off by Collins.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Valanciunas, good.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Murray finds Hunter. McCollum against Murray. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. And Valanciunas penetrating. And so it's Atlanta. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your Hawks, 33. The Pelicans, 20.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Young drives in, and the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Young. And so Young nails them both.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Cans it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Young against McCollum. And Okongwu slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. The kick out to Young. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 15. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Poke loose. Here's Alvarado. He is covered by Bogdanovich. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off the shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray's subbed in for Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. For Atlanta, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Valanciunas passes to Alvarado. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Here's Daniels. Johnson with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Nance.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
The first one falls. So for the Hawks, Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Johnson. And so Murray nails both of them. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 16. Now the pass to Daniels. In the corner, it's Ingram. In the corner, Nance with it. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nance passes to Alvarado. He kicks to Ingram. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Young way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Clint Capella is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 14. Capella dishes to Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Capella against Murphy. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Passes it to Kaminsky. Latre. Stolen by McCollum. To the inside. Pass to Hayes. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's John Collins in for Frank Kaminsky. Here's Bogdanovich. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Hawks lead by 16. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. A three from Bogdanovich. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Ingram missing. The Hawks leading by 19. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A part of Ingram's game more and more is getting his points off the bounce.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Team second.
And he makes the first.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
Atlanta leading by 20. Young outside, puts up a 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McCollum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the middle, and stolen by Bogdanovich.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And that one is good.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Young from deep three-point range. Can't connect from long distance. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ingram. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now Bogdanovich.
Playing a game like this.
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin. And it's a Kongwu in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Levine against Griffin. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And he buries his first look.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
A Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. A Kongwu's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Vucevic with it. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
A Kongwu, high post. Griffin outside. Now Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Vucevic, a screen on Griffin. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's a Kongwu. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Levine passes to Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Andre Drummond.
There's a minute 40 left now in the first quarter. Young against Ball. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 9.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Chicago. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Dosunmu for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And here is DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Can they get it? And the basket by DeRozan.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dosunmu. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Dosunmu. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And there's another one for the Bulls.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Atlanta timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
Both teams will make substitutions.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Ooh, poked away. Dragic finds Caruso. Can't cash it in from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta. The Hawks leading, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah, you know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Alex Caruso is out there with Goran Dragic. Then it's Green, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Dragic to the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Bogdanovich has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Caruso penetrating. Drummond, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Drummond, the screen on Murray. Dragic passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Murray against Caruso. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Drummond sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kaminsky, plenty of space. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 9. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. Such noise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. The free throw drops from Murray.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Caruso against Griffin. Caruso, the pass to Jones.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. And that one drops for him. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Vucevic with it.
2 minutes.
Outside Levine. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Young. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Young's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Unloads from 13. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Vucevic.
You can see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Yep, that one's good. He's got 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. From the high post. Again, the Bulls score.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
The T-shirts, let's hear it, fans. Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Young. Oh, and Bradley with a block. DeRozan against Bogdanovich. Williams a screen on Bogdanovich. DeRozan finds some space. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hunter. Capitalizes off the crossover.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Kaminsky is screen on ball. Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 16 points now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's DeRozan. What a play! He drains it! And so it's Atlanta, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ball finds DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Collins a screen. The drive by Murray. Here's Capella, up and in on the layup. Capella's got his second basket.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from three. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
Some changes for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and it's Caruso in for Levine. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And they'll get another chance. Here's DeSumo, guarded by Young. Back to DeSumo. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Collins. Green with the defensive effort. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense. And he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. They get the rebound. Here's Bradley. Shoots over Capella. Inside. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
The Bulls' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Hunter passes to Young. Jones with the block. He takes it in. The crossover. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over to the wing. Stolen by Caruso. DeSumo on the wing. Collins defending. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Bradley. And he was fouled while in the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
Ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Dragic is checked in for Dosunmu. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Young. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And that one drops.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
Outside Jones. Misses the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For three, Dragic. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going downhill. Don't give Murray a chance to get going because let's just say you're not going to slow him down.
And Murray drops them both. The Bulls have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Jones. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Dragic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And again, Chicago, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him, and it's DeRozan in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. To the right side. Here's Young. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Atlanta scoring again.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovich. It's Levine with a drive. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Down low. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
DeRozan up top. Tries it from the top of the key. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. DeRozan against Hunter. With the floater. And it's DeRozan missing. For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Young gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hunter. Nice form on the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
3.
And the Hawks lead by 21.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovich. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. 1:33 left in the fourth. Ball against Young. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And the basket by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Here's Young. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 31 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
DeRozan against Hunter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Young from deep. The putback and rebounded by Zach LaVine. Ball outside. Williams with the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Now here's Morant. Jackson misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Williams. DeRozan. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero. This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. It's Williams, high post. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Morant passes to Green. Clark, a screen on Levine. Green dishes to Morant, and finished off by Morant.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Jackson. Great D that time from Vucevic.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Morant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. Takes a 3. Williams can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Jackson kicks to Williams. Clark up top. He's guarded by Williams. Green dishes to Clark. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's DeRozan with the drive.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And he makes that one.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. What you love about Vucevic.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Ball with it, guarded now by Clark. Williams passes the ball to stop the run, and Ball slams it in.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Too open that time, made it look too easy. Morant's got 15 points.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
DeRozan finds Levine from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. Going on an And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Green, and it's Dosunmu in at the point. Caruso, the pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Memphis leading, and there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Morant, 17 points in the game. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
Dosunmu, the pass to Green. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Down low. Pass to Dosunmu. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Bain kicks to Clark. To the wing on the left. Jones against Morant. Shot clock at 2. Adams' shot is off.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Hey, Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Caruso against Bain. Jones kicks to Drummond. Tries again. The rebound by Steven Adams. Memphis leading by 4.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Right side, Jones. To the paint. A second chance effort. And a beautiful finish by Adams. Adams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. It's stolen by Adams. Kicks to Brooks. For the 3. They grab their own miss. And Adams with the slam.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Jones with the screen on Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Bain passes to Adams. And the rejection by Bradley. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Caruso against Brooks. Caruso, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Ball's knocked loose. And now the Bulls on the break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Solid play. Caruso typically makes the right read.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. On the wing, Bain. Hits the three-point bomb. Bain's got 4 points this quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Caruso with the ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Caruso's got 5 points so far. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones against Ball. Outside, Bain. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
The range on Desmond Bain's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
Jones against Ball. Brooks with no one around. Here's Aldama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Grizzlies have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
The Bulls, 27. Trent, get ready for the double watching.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. They've got Jackson. Green is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Both free throws good from Morant. The Bulls shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Ball kicks to Levine. And the rejection by Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's how Zach Levine reacts when you close up his airspace. He has a nice little pump fake, and he blows past you.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach Levine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson from down in the low post. It goes. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. The drive-by ball. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic is screen on Green. Levine wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach Levine doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
And it's Morant missing. Bulls trail by 6. Ball, the pass to Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. From outside the arc, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
You love the pressure he's putting on him. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Bulls making a change also. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Now here's Morant for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I think consistency for 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
For 3, Levine. The kick out to Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Steven Adams.
Morant surveying the D. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
For 3, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 13
points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Morant dishes to Clark. Out to Morant. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Morant's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Grizzlies. Levine against Green. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has got back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Levine. Ball against Morant. Shoots over Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jones checked in for Williams. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for John Morant. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. 1:19 left to play in the third. Fires from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caruso against Bain. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Williams. Back to Jones. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Zaire Williams at the line for 2.
That one is no good. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Caruso. White. And Jones pulls it down. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Caruso. That shot off. Adams, some nice D. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Clark outside, passes to Bain. From past the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones. And it's Kobe White. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Dylan Brooks comes in for Bain. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Clark kicks to Williams. Back to Clark. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Vucevic.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
On the pass to Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's Morant. Going inside. Vucevic with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Williams. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Caruso. Oh.
Yes. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Ball no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Brooks against Caruso. Back to Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
DeRozan's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Ball kicks to LaVine. From the arc. No good. Shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And the dunk by Jackson.
Really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Clark kicks to Morant. And they double up Morant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Clark for 3. No good that time. Bulls trail by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, LaVine nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 14 points now in the second half.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
And here's Brooks from outside. It's good from long range. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's a screen by Williams. Bean passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5 from downtown. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Brooks dishes to Morant. All alone. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Morant, the bounce pass. Clark with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Outside DeRozan. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williams. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Now, to me, this is where DeRozan has really developed, able to make plays for his teammates. This is why he has the ball. John Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Picked by Williams. For 3, LaVine misses the 3.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark, Green out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Thibault. By himself, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's Adams missing. Harden against Green, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Adams, the pass to Green. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
This is why Green's got a few rings now. He stretches defenses out with his shooting, really helps your offense with its spacing because of that.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Pass to Adams. Thibault against Morant. Back to Adams. Thibault with a steal. Tucker with the ball. Clark covers. Now here's Thibault. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Now here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first. What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harden against Green. Tucker with a screen on Green. Harden drives in, and it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Morant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. The free throw drops for Morant.
Shooting from Memphis.
And Morant drops them both. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. He has 7. Embiid, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Harden, and stolen by Williams.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
And here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tucker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right wing. And here's Clark for three. Nails it from three.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Out to Harris. Embiid passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Outside Maxey. Tucker with a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside, Green. Kept alive. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Now Maxey. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Oh, but that's a forceful, intimidating slam by Harrell. Dared the defense to try to stop him there, and I don't think they wanted to.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got George Niang, Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Back to Niang. Inside, 6 to shoot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor here.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Morant. Deflected. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Clark left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Maxey. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And here's Thibault. Harrell the screen. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis leading.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the four because he can spot up and shoot the three pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Grizzlies substitution.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Niang. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jones with the ball. Clark with a screen on Maxey. Jones, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And stolen by Clark. And here's the fast break. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Outside Maxey. Harrell, a screen on Jones. For three, Maxey. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Niang. Now here is Harrell. Here's Reed, defended by Jones. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Here's Jackson. No good on the shot. Bain against Melton. Pass to Reed. Left side Maxey. Here's Harrell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrell's gotten his second bucket.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
Jackson. Second chance effort. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Melton. And here is Maxey. From downtown. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker comes in for Reed. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
DeAnthony Melton. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Bain. And the 76ers making a change here. And Bain drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Milton to the paint. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break.
The Grizzlies, 32.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Dylan Brooks is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Harris passes to Tucker. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Bade. Embiid's got space. Rebounded by Green.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in. When you take a look at the former second-round pick, Danny Green, he's done a really nice job carving out a lengthy career in the league.
Harris's shot is good.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And for years, Green has proven he can be counted on. He's a key piece on some title teams, Clark.
Yeah, he's got multiple championship rings to vouch for that, to speak to that. I mean, he's the definition of a 3-and-D swingman. Actually may have been one of the guys that were looked at in creating that definition if you go back several years. He's provided lockdown defense wherever he's been and timely shot making too.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Now here's Thibault. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Morant clears the board. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution. Tyus Jones.
Tucker with a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 13.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Jones finds Green. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Jones. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's gotten 4 this quarter. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Jones drives in. Pass to Green. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Melton.
Grizzlies foul. Tyus Jones. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia, DeAnthony Melton.
And Melton drops them both. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jones against Melton. Pass to Aldama. Back to Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Bain. Milton's checked in for Maxey. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Milton for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Melton. Pass to Bain. Over Milton. Here's Jackson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the 76ers call time here.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 9. Milton for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. Then there's George Niang. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Harris in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Niang. Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies.
The free throw drops for Morant. Thibault, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Tucker. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Harris against Williams. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. To the inside. Shakes him. And slam dunk by Tucker.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots and does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Shots good by Morant. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant for three. The shot no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Pass to Tucker. Throws it up high. And Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ. Superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
We'll take those all day long.
Three-pointer Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
All for Memphis. All right, fans, let's make the noise for the move-dropping, show-stopping Sixers. TNT.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Allie, thank you.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Clark up top.
2 minutes.
Good, solid, basic, fundamental defense. Tucker on balance, light on his feet, alert, beautifully done.
Shot clock at 5. Morant with it. Harden picks him up. Tries again. Outside for Brooks. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Shooting from Memphis, Dylan Brooks.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Morant against Thybulle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Morant, pass to Brooks. Inside. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Here's Tucker. Here's Harris. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Foul. Zaire Williams. That's his.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Here's Moran. That shot is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. The dunk! He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And here's Harris outside, nails it. And so it's Memphis winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and
Sixers to start it. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Harden. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Murphy. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum with the ball. Takes it inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, C.J. McCollum really one of the more unique scorers in the league. And it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has. Handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick in Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. And guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, thanks. And so it's New Orleans with it. 76ers getting the bucket. Cullen passes to Hayes. Reed with the steal. Harden outside. Six on the shot clock. To the left wing. Embiid kicks to Niang from deep. Embiid trying to break loose. Niang, no good. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. McCollum against Melton. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
Embiid, the pass to Niang. 76ers moving the ball around. Back to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. McCollum kicks to Murphy. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Embiid throws it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Now here's Williamson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. Got a big year ahead of him.
Here's Harden. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Harden, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Murphy, a screen on Maxey. Tries the spin move. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Five on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
C.J.
McCollum's got 8 points.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Out to the right wing. Another miss by Philadelphia. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for New Orleans right now, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then it's Ingram, and it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Nance. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Loads it up there for Harrell, and Harrell slams it in. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Ingram, a screen on Maxey. Alvarado passes to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Maxey looking it over. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Alvarado. Knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the pass to Tucker. In the corner, it's Harris. Tucker a screen. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Tucker. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Alvarado. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Harrell, a shake, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here is Harris. He has 5. Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harris. It's stolen by Nance. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the jam by Larry Nance.
The hands, the anticipation. Nance Jr., a great job there. Reaching out, tapping that ball away for the steal.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Ingram. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. To the wing right side. Harris outside. Pass to Maxey. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The pass to Alvarado. Back to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
Harris, right side. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your 76ers, 28. The Pelicans, 34.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Larry Nance has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Harden. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Niang in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Reed the pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 8. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his 2nd game in the league, and for a 2nd-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock. Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. He's going to draw some fouls.
And stolen by Williamson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's his 2nd.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Harden draws the double. Pass to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum dishes to Hayes. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. He dishes it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pelicans leading by 12. Here's McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 10.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Outside Murphy gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Williamson. 17-point lead, their biggest. Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Tucker drops in the tray.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Ingram a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, Marshall. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail by 17. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Maxey following the score by New Orleans. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-6 run. In the corner, it's Ingram. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Valanciunas, and still with the play, Valanciunas.
Yeah, so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
For three. Tucker can't get it to go. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 51 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Up top, Graham. He's covered by Maxey. Valanciunas sets a screen for Graham. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Daniels.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Marshall sets a screen for Graham to the inside. Now here's Tucker. 8 points for him. To halt the run, and that one is off. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Graham is out there with Ingram, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
So for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Pelicans now. And Murphy kicks to Hayes. Rebound by the 76ers.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Back to Reed. Lets the three fly. They get it back.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Here's McCollum. Over to the wing. Williamson, the screen. Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Niang, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Hayes throws it down.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Passes it to Embiid. Murphy with the steal. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Niang kicks to Melton. The pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hayes throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Niang, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
From deep Harden. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The 76ers with another miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-3 run.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
With the drive, some solid defense from Reed. And the 76ers with possession. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Williamson with the bucket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Hayes the pass to Williamson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Yeah, using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Jones. They can't stop the run with that one. And here is Will.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate. And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Young against McCollum. Kicks it out to Collins. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum. And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve. Because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Young. It's tipped. They recover it. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. Here's Collins. And too long on the shot. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Jones. Over to the wing. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here we go. Here's Young. Finished off the break.
Trae Young is so good in transition, just has a great feel to make an impact.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And now the Hawks on the break. Griffin outside. Back to Collins. Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Hunter. Collins has got 6.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Hayes, the pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen. Jones' shot is good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
McCollum against Young. Snatched away. Williamson outside. McCollum on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is. Wasting no time and firing away.
Griffin. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Murphy. Pass to Williamson. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's McCollum. Down low. Hey, shot's good.
So clever with the rock. CJ McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Collins. And the Hawks with another 3.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
McCollum on the wing, guarded by Young. McCollum's shot is off.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Griffin.
And he makes the first. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Now here's Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this deep.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Daniels, covered by Johnson. Ingram with a screen on Johnson. Outside Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And Nance with the slam.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Five ticks left in the opening quarter. The drive by Murray. Uneasy, two on the layup.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
And at the end of one, both teams put it. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter play.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. He can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Using his athleticism on that drive, Bogdanovic forces the D to foul him.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Ingram.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Poke loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Nance. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Right side Murray to the wing on the left. Here's Johnson. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Nance with a screen on Griffin. Here's Ingram. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Alvarado, covered by Johnson. Here's Nance. Buries it down low. Nance has got his second basket of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Young. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
To the wing on the left. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nance. Can't get it to drop. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Nance with a screen on Young. Nance with it. Pass to Alvarado. Nance outside. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Here's Young. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Nance the screen. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Capella. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Johnson, and down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead for New Orleans. They've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Daniels. Nance with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
All right, everyone.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Hunter on the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Collins. No good from the wing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Once again, fans, put your hands together. That was your
And we're through the first half of play here. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Pelicans, 28, the Hawks 32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in a two-guard. That's the Pelicans' 5.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Williamson inside. Collins defending. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Bogdanovich. Pelicans cleared away.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it out to Collins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And Collins gets double teamed. Pass to Griffin. Puts it up from 17. Collins outside. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
McCollum, pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Murray. McCollum finds Hayes. Comes up empty down low. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The kick out to Griffin. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Williamson with a screen on Murray to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Murray against McCollum. Outside Murray. Back to Collins. Good on the bucket. Collins has got 11 points.
When you have John's combination of size and skill, you're simply more dangerous around the rim.
New Orleans calls timeout.
You know what you gotta do. Get down. On your feet. Make some noise.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
When a guy as big as Valanciunas gets the ball that deep, quite often the only answer is to foul him.
Good on the second one.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Young with the bucket.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. Here's Nance going inside, and they recover it. Outside for Ingram. Second shot opportunity, and the shot's good. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Outside for Ingram. With the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Ingram against Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Kongwu.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now Hayes. Valanciunas sets a screen. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Young's got 17 points.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And the Pelicans call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Alvarado. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. With 1 on the clock. And Murray finishes inside.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And so it's Atlanta liking their chances, ending the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Murray out there with Griffin, and it's Johnson in at small forward. Collins outside. Here he goes. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Alvarado. Nance with a screen on Collins. The kick out to Nance. And he lays it up and in.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. To the left side wing. Johnson with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Murray passes to Capella. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Collins finds Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. Off the left rim and out. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's McCollum. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and it's Young in for Murray. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williamson against Collins. Hayes with a screen on Young. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. McCollum against Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Griffin outside. Right side Young. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those
my goodness!
Watch out! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now Young. Kicks it out to Collins. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murphy. Now McCollum. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Young with it. Over Williamson. Young misses. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Griffin passes to Collins. Now here's Young. Collins outside. Young inside. McCollum defends. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Collins. New Orleans now. Time running out. McCollum outside. Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Griffin outside. Back to Young. Going inside. Blocked! Here's Murphy. Collins defending. Williamson misses. So it's Atlanta now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young from long range. Kept alive by Atlanta. Back to Okongwu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.